we're back. Playing Skyrim, Legendary, Survival. No mods, hacks, or exploits. It looked like he was about to get a Daedric set. Okay. So we need to head over to Windlehelm. But first, gotta make sure we're ready for the journey. I think we'll keep the armor.
Long life to you, Thane.
Oh, it's probably that new bow. Shave off as much weight as we can. Food. How's our food? There's some extra weight. Let's see if we can make anything. Three salt piles. Let's go make that apple cabbage. Food up. Oh, I guess we're drinking that one.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? That is the truth. Okay, just this once. Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
That wasn't a very long quest. Let's go find the source of power and get us a new shout. And we're pretty much already where we need to be. Looks like we just need to cross the bridge and follow the river. Over the river and through the woods. Come on, ourselves to go. See, is there a safe way down? Ooh. That does not look very
Heard they're
promising.
reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near
Maybe
Riften.
if we jump in the edge of the
Consider
river.
joining up myself.
Wonder if that's deep enough to save us. One way to find out. Nope. The only reason I don't want to get in the water is because it's so cold and freeze to death. So we gotta go back a little bit further. Okay. Nope, still not deep enough. What the heck? This is the most shallow river. Well, I think we might just have to cross the river. We're gonna be frozen to death by the time we get there. Oops. Give this one more go. Maybe we don't have to cross all of the river. Jumping out into the middle of the lake. Yeah, I know, it's cold. Oh, wait. Go back. It said we were in the sunlight. Show me the warmth. I think we just run out. There's a lot of crazy things in the cold. Right up here. Just a bunny. Dice and mill, maybe we can get inside and warm up. Those are people outside. Agnes Mill, huh?
I swear that woman Harry does
Oh man.
the work I do. Damn mill.
Last chance for warmth. Nope. Take their food. That looked like a pack of enemies over there. Mud crabs. Fire. This almost looked like a fishing spot. Get warm and take a quick nap. Talking about. Why did that not take care of my tiredness? I guess we'll just do the whole 8 hours since we're right next to a fire. Hopefully we didn't freeze to death in that amount of time. Oh man. Still peckish. Well, that was a cool little spot. Thought it was a fishing spot. I didn't see nowhere to fish. That looks like it might be a wolf. Nope, a goat. That's a wolf. Something wrong with this bow? No, keep moving on me. Got him.
Hi, how are you today?
I'm good. How you doing, Sinful? Oh, wow, we got a troll over there. I think before we engage that, I'm gonna save.
Good.
Break out our... Awesome. Good to hear. Break out our awesome new bow of shadows. See if we can't hit this guy. Might have been a bad idea. He doesn't seem to be slowing down at all.
He likes you.
Yeah, a little too much. Sit there for a second. Go ahead and get our... Oh, shadows. Slip away.
What's your class?
Wood elf. Man, she's really tearing into him. We might get some troll fat after all. If we don't freeze to death. Ooh, right in the butt. Got us some troll fat. Hello, Nene. Welcome to my Skyrim adventure.
I mean your combat build.
Sneak archer, mage, and I'm working on one-handed. But the one-handed is going kind of slow. It's a slow start. Let's see, how much further do we got? We might actually make it there before we freeze.
Noyes. Could be worse, you survived the troll.
Uh-oh. Is that my Yeek the Liar? Yeah.
Nord's armor has lots of fur. This sometimes makes my ear nervous.
Oh, shoot, another one. Okay. Into the shadows. Where'd they go? They didn't go all the way over there, did they? Oh my god. No, there they are. That scared me.
Do you got the necklace S of Akadosh?
I don't think so yet.
What version of Skyrim are you playing?
Anniversary edition. Come on, buddy.
2-5 to magic restoration.
What am I not hitting? Right on. Yeah, I just started messing with magic a little bit because Bellathor was selling master robes and I didn't have like any magic levels up at all, so I was like, I'm gonna buy those and get me some levels real quick. And it says we're in the sun. I'm gonna stand here for a second and try and soak some of that up. Excuse me. Grab me a drink of my Mountain Dew. Delicious. Oh, sun's gone. Maybe it'll be warmer in the cave. Not looking likely. Oh.
I've wanted to play the anniversary edition for so long, but sucks for me, I play the standard version unmodded on my Switch.
At least you get to play. I'm doing it on legendary difficulty and survival mode, just... Oh my.
True.
And it's pretty hard. It's a pretty good challenge.
Anniversary edition come with the Dongert DLC?
Yes, it does.
You should get Serana.
I know, I just haven't been able to make it up there yet because of how cold it is. Survival mode and all. it's not exactly the easiest place to reach when the cold can kill you. But yeah, she's like one of my favorite companions for sure. Back up, troll. You don't see me.
How do you get survival mode?
It's a setting you put on after you put it on after. Excuse me, after you break out of Helgen. But basically, you can freeze to death, you can starve to death, you can die of exhaustion. It's just an added layer of difficulties. Like, you have to eat at certain times, sleep at certain times, stay warm.
Complete Unbound.
Yep. It literally, as soon as you leave the sewers of Helgen, you can, turn on survival mode. If you've beat the game already, it'll ask you, I think you have to like have a completion or something, then it'll ask you that on your next playthrough. But that might be false information. But that's when I noticed it was after a completion. Then on my second playthrough it asked me when I left Helgen.
I don't have the setting in my options.
So, let's see. If we go settings, gameplay, survival mode right here. Right above difficulty.
Oh.
I noticed it after I completed the game one time. I don't know if you have to do that, but that's when I noticed it. That's when it asked me. It was on my second playthrough. Warm up by candlelight? Not a chance.
You can turn it on and off at will.
Yep. Oh, I guess those things don't count as life.
Anyways, I got to go, but I'll leave a like and subscribe. Good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate the view and the sub. Whew. Bow of Shadows is nice.
So do you prefer the ancient Nord pottery set or the newer glazed stuff? By the way, hi LOL.
Oh, hey, Python. The ancient Nord pottery or the newer stuff. Oh, like this? I'm not sure I've seen the newer stuff or paid much attention to it.
They are sweet. The brown or blue-green pots, dishes, cups.
Oh, okay. I'm a sucker for history, so I probably like the older stuff better.
Then there is also the silver set as well. Undiat dude.
Hello, Jeff. Welcome back.
You just painted the brown set back a few on the table.
Man, what a bullet sponge. I mean, arrow
Tasty.
sponge. That was pretty cool looking.
Zombies are more fun for me.
Yeah, Draugr are pretty annoying.
Draffer hadn't made Valhalla.
Ooh, wait, we got warmth here. I'm gonna, before I disturb anything. What was that, right here? Yeah, I'm gonna stand right here for a second. Take me another drink of my Mountain
It
Dew.
reminds me of the halls of Amenti from Emerald Tablets.
Is that a game? Or are you talking about the real Emerald Tablet? The one supposedly written by Thoth. Sorry about my pet train.
Real.
Yeah, that's a crazy story. I remember I was at work and I listened to that whole thing. I had to listen to it like 5 times. Just because of how much information was coded in it. Oh man, another one. Oh no, you stupid flame after.
It should be heard replaying until committed to memory.
you been to me? If I do. Are train's gone. I'm gonna open my window back up. Alright. Try this. Okay. That's cool. Helmet. You come with me, or? Whoa. Y'all some straight up gangsters. I like that. Those guys are freaking sweet.
When did you get ghosts to summon?
It's something I got called Soul Split. It was a spell I found in a chest yesterday.
I have never used it.
Yeah, me neither. That was the first time. It's totally tripped me up. That was really cool. Turns one conjuration into two. You bend to me. Was that Moloch Bao? That guy. Do you bend to me? That cracks me up.
Emoji thumbs up.
No, was not ready.
That looks like it hurt.
Yeah, it might alter your way of thinking if it happened in real life. How are you seeing me? How did you see me? I was invisible. Man, I don't know how far back I have to go. All the way. Oh man. I gotta remember that crap.
Looks complicated to cast go.
Just two spells, conjure, flame, and then split the soul. Wait a minute, where'd it go?
Got to remember to save G.
I know it.
There are 4-6 additional undead. Just be glad it is not like Diablo 3 survival mode, only one life. Diablo hardcore mode, yes, great stuff, but hard.
Yeah, I never got into Diablo. Why is that failing?
I got my hardcore character in Diablo 3 up to Paragon level. Sweet. I got 260 on Tormented Fire. What is your weight at?
304.
Wow, never heard of the Halls of Amenti, so just read about them. Love learning new stuff.
Yeah, it's a pretty crazy, crazy story, that Emerald Tablet.
Cool, Jeff, great.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 45 seconds. Alright. Friggin' kicked my kid's roller skate. Stubbed my friggin' toe. I could have threw that thing through the window.
Ouch, I kicked the railing by mistake, broke my toe.
Yeah, it's always the worst when you're not expecting it. No, it never happens when you expect it, but... man. I'm just glad I had my mic muted.
No bra. LOL, or we would have had excitement. What's Gucci?
What's going on, Jaden?
Good to see you live.
Good to see you too. Now it auto saves. Couldn't have done that last time I was here.
I know I ask every time, but what mission is this?
This is just finding a new shout. Trying to sharpen my Dragonborn's tongue. I got that bow of shadows that guy was talking about yesterday, and that thing is pretty cool.
He seeks wisdom in the halls.
How do you see me?
And must face the Hall Guardians to gain access to the wisdom. The bow I like is the one with the eye in the middle of the bow. I use the crossbows. Which one do you like? Crossbow is nice. Elder Scrolls is so deep, massive. I think the Detrick won. But I normally do not get the crossbows until way late. You've got a different bow from a couple days ago.
Yep. I just got it right before I got offline last night. This was the last mission I did. Nothing to see here.
You can buy it at shop beside the blacksmith in Solitude up the ramp or steal it.
I got it from the guy in Whiterun, this one.
The Detrick crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys know what the best sword is?
Oh no.
Detrick all the way for me. Depends on ideas as to which. Or do you mean unique swords? I need to get me a Detrick. No, just in general. Hey G, what was that shout? I missed it. Watched you play Ghosts of Tsushima NN.
Yeah, that game's fun. I was trying something pretty hard yesterday. I was doing the nightmare challenge of rivals.
Nice, marked for death.
I did eventually end up getting it. It only took me like 5 tries, but yep, marked for death.
Great.
I'm gonna hard save real quick. Sorry for the blue screen. Whew.
What do you like more, Skyrim or Ghost?
I like Ghost as a challenging game. I like Skyrim as like a adventure challenge. You know what I mean? My fallback relax 2 game though is probably Stranded Deep. I couldn't tell you which one I like more, Ghost or Skyrim, because I really enjoy both. And the campaign on Ghost is the most visually appealing game I've ever played.
I prefer Skyrim. Open world game, you mean?
Yeah, the campaign of Ghost of Tsushima is a big open world, and it's literally the most visually appealing game. Like, you'll just have to watch some gameplay of the campaign because it's literally the most visually appealing game you'll ever see played. Like, the way the grass moves with the wind is unreal. You just get lost in the graphics sometimes. You almost forget you're playing a combat game. Until, you get ambushed by like 10, samurai.
Can you point out missed watch, please?
I don't think I know right off the top of my head where Mistwatch is. Python? You know abouts where? Yeah, because I have no idea. I'd have to look up on a wiki page.
Not offhand, sorry. It is okay, I am looking for the madness amour recipe.
Where was that little cabin we found earlier? Use it for my rest. Wait a minute, I think I see ore. Oh no, it's just a dead wolf.
Oh okay, Special Ed Content Edition.
What?
Try the cat race outside wider and they sell that kind of stuff.
What do you mean special ed edition?
Sorry, I can't remember their race.
The Khajiit?
I got a hell of a delay on voice playback of comments. Yes. Nah, stay away from them, they always be stealing.
There it is.
Haha, kids roller skate, sorry, but I've been there, stepped on Matchbox car straight out of bed, shit.
Yeah, it's like catching the odd Lego right underneath the pinky toe. Ugh, I would not wish that on my worst enemy.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Sorry guys, had to take a call. But in back.
All good. Welcome back. Hey guys, we got some shit coming. Ugh. Bad guys, help.
Do your thing, man. MOG flexed biceps, medium skin tone. Flanker.
Where did all that chaos go? Oh well. Wow, I'm one snowberry too heavy. So I need to take a trip back to Whiterun and unload some of this stuff and then head to... That's right.
Just eat it. MOG musical score.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Good, it's freezing here.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Better weather.
Hit him from the sides, restock at Whiterun.
Absolutely. What? I think I froze to death. Certainly didn't starve to death, I just ate.
Are you on survival? Wow, that is BS.
Yes, I'm on survival. Welcome to the stream, Remaker.
That's cool.
Yep, sorry about the blue screen. I'm loading up a new game. Or not a new game, but a better save. Man, that was crazy. I froze to death riding the carriage. Like, what?
Pun intended. I am really just learning about the game. Survival sounds hard.
It's pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's the roughest playthrough I've ever done.
Hi. How about for armor?
Hello, Daddy. Welcome to the stream.
I got mine to not kill me but take me to the closest inn. Hi.
Where are you?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Fur armor protects against cold.
I've got dragon plate insulated armor, which does better than fur.
I'm so sad. Emoji loudly crying face. Emoji loudly crying face.
What's making you sad?
Right. I can't find an answer.
An answer to what?
Emoji loudly crying face. How Amazonian reproduce.
They had men in that culture as well, the Amazon culture. It's just the women went to war too.
You don't want to know. They enslaved the men. Would you have my answer?
Okay, so I'm gonna figure out a way to get to Whiterun without freezing to death.
Had them work the mines, then used the best for breeding.
Looks so warm in there. Guess I'm gonna have to find a spot in Windlehelm to hang out for a minute so I can heat up and make the journey to Whiterun without freezing to death. Here's a fire. Hang on, maybe this will do. Just cook ourselves. I'm standing in fire. I can't still be freezing.
G go from pillar to post. Roasted wood elf.
Sounds pretty good.
I'm so sad. Emoji loudly crying face. 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 Skipping the rest. What's tea? Oh no.
Okay, we are warm and toasty. Now run
You know
before we
why.
freeze.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Please don't drop me off dead.
Because I am a teen dad.
You think you're sad, bro? I got 6 children. And I started when I was 17, so I feel you. But it's not that bad.
LOLYG.
If I cannot serve you, I am sure that one of my other... Take a look.
Holy Mac, 6 kids, how old?
13.
You have 6 kid, nice.
I got a 13-year-old, 2 identical twins that are 11, a 7, a 5, and a 3-year-old.
I have 6 also.
And you're a teen? I don't believe that. Oh wait, never mind. I'm sorry, Python. I got you. I mixed up the conversation there. Yeah, it's rough,
Same
so you
mama.
know.
I have 1.
Yeah, 1's not bad. Even 2's not bad. You know? And, you know, I love all my children. I'd never give them back, but if I would have got a girl second, I wouldn't have had 6
Kid.
children. I love them all, and I wouldn't give them back, but if I had had a boy and a girl, I wouldn't have went on to have as many as I did. But I got 5 boys before I finally got my girl, so...
Hi, Remaker. I have a female kid. All have same mama. Hello.
Yep. Oh.
Hello, what's good?
What's up, Lil Flip?
Mom 1, G, Mom 2, G, B, G, B, G for me.
Yeah, I got 3 boys with one, and then 2 boys and a girl with another.
Jesus.
No, it's just G, bro. There's no
My
zus at the
GF
end.
is more richer than me. That is what is up though.
For sure.
LOLG.
That's one of my favorite jokes.
Haha.
People hit me with that all the time. They're like, you did what? Jesus! And I'm like, no, it's just G, bruh. There's no sus at the end.
Your age.
My age, I'm 32.
I'm 19.
I was 17 when I had my first kid.
5 in a few days.
I was 17 when I had my first kid, and I had my first apartment when I was 16. My family was, we was
Jesus.
definitely different. It's a long
G is
story.
the way to create scrolls. Oh hi uncle. You may remember from a couple nights ago. I'm 6-0. I got 4 from 2 marriages. 2 boys now in 3-0s. 1 non-binary. 1 transgender, life's a surprise.
I wouldn't even know what to do. Mine are all still growing up. So. Hit me, I'm fat, I can't walk.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Hi uncle, hello. Wow Jeff, I'm usually the old guy lol.
I don't think there is a way to create scrolls remaker. I've never come across it anyway. If there is. I think the best you can do is just level up your magic to the level of the scroll you want to use, and then just use
Hear
magic.
that, difficult to adjust, but have to support.
I mean, we all love our children, you know. No matter what they are. I'm not gonna be one of those dads that turn my kid away because they made a, you know, a life choice. telling all of them once they, become of age, you get one free get out of jail free
Heard
card.
they were
Like, I'll
forming
bail
a
you out with no
dawn guard.
questions asked
Vampire
one
hunters
time.
or something in the
Level
old
up my
fort near
magickin'.
Riften.
But the second time, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna think about what you did. You know?
Oh, forgot Happy Earth Day.
Happy Earth Day.
That's the way, good stuff.
Because we all make mistakes, once. But if you learn from it, you don't make that mistake again. So I'm going to give them one get out of jail free where I'll bail them out no matter what they've done. Unless it's like murder, but... But after that, yeah, they're going to have to sit or come up with their own way
goats.
out. Yep. I got a pet goat and a pet
Remaker,
rabbit.
you need spell research to make scrolls. Hey ha ha ha.
And now I bought a new house that I need to build outside of Skyrim so I can go find the rest of the pets. I found one yesterday, but I spent an hour and I couldn't beat the frickin' golden saints. They were made out of, like... I don't even know, man. It was like they was made out of frickin' diamond.
Perspective and common sense.
Okay, now I can move a little bit.
I thought we just hang out and boom pregnant.
You know that's not how that works, my dude. We just held hands, I swear.
You mean the mantis in the cage you found?
Yep. I don't know what happened. We was sitting there holding hands,
It ain't so much the
watching
hanging
Netflix.
out, but the hanging in.
Yeah. The problem was you hang in a little too long, my dude. And I'll be honest with you, man. It's good to get it out early. If you're gonna have children, just get them out, get them in, get them out, and then you'll still be young enough to hang out with them, and set a good example, because you'll have the wisdom of your life, for their life at the time when they're of
I've been looking
age,
for you.
where
Got
they
something
get
I'm
into
supposed
the
to
most
deliver.
trouble.
Your
In
hands only.
between your 20s and
Let's
30s.
see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a
But you'll
friend of
be
yours.
like
Looks like that's
in
it.
your 30s, 40s, or you'll be in like your 40s in his troublemaking days, so you'll have already
I
gotten
just
all that out your
walked by
system.
her, damn.
See, in a way, I'm kind of glad the way mine worked out, because I got 5 boys who's gonna look after my little girl, and they're gonna beat the brakes off of anybody who tries to get that little girl
Walk
pregnant.
by swing, you mean Jeff LOL.
Oh man, I forgot to grab my friggin'... Forgot to grab my soul gems. That's how I am, man. I thought they was trophies. Every time I hit, I didn't miss. I kept getting trophies.
Haha.
It took me a while to figure out, they wasn't sex trophies. Anyone could get them. And I was like, oh, this is one of them participation trophies they was talking about. Shaking my head.
Have you been in the tundra
My
home before?
favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some tea.
Which-
Yes, thank you for your participation, lol.
Yep. Have a trophy that's gonna cost you about $50,000-$60,000 by the time it's grown. Which, with inflation, probably even more than that.
Tons of heartache to boot.
Absolutely. We're getting there.
I used protection next time.
What is that? What do they call that?
Honor to
A little
you,
too late
King.
to do the right thing now.
They look after you in your dotage, yeah? LOL.
Yeah, that's one thing. Out of, you know, having 6 children, at least one of them gonna grow up liking me. You know, I'll have somebody there when I'm, you know, passing on my way.
Do they?
Yeah, all my children like me so far.
Oh well, I hope.
I guess if we're gonna try and get money out of them, we better just put the strongest one on it.
Mine, not so much so. Don't mind, but 6 kids is little hum.
Hey, I got half the football team, bro. At least one of them getting a scholarship. You know what I'm saying?
Ha, if one get rich right.
That's all you need for the rich one to like you, you know? I'm just kidding. My kids have been, they all have their own savings. They've all been saving their whole life. I've never let them spend their money. So they all got jars full of money. And once they get their first real job, I'm going to be taking their paycheck and I'm going to be telling them, like, look, you're paying rent you know, this is your portion of the water bill, you know, this is this, and whatever they end up with, you know, like $20 at the end, they can have, but I'm gonna take all that other money and I'm gonna put it away for them, and I'm gonna put it away for them, you know, so from the time they're like 16 to 18, they'll have built up such an accumulated amount of money. I mean, all of them, even my 3-year-old, she's been saving for 3 years, and she's already got like, you know, $300 saved up. So she earned about $100 a year, but as a toddler and a, you know, infant, she's not doing too bad. But anyway, I'm gonna take all that money and I'm gonna, like, at the end of it, I'm gonna tell them, like, this is to sustain you, you know, while you go through college, or this is, you know, how you get out of my house. You're 18 now, boy. Time to grow up. You've been paying rent since you was 16, you know. I'm gonna put that in their heads so that way they, you know, they're at least capable of managing their dollars. So I see a lot of people who just can't hold.
That's great. Gotta teach them the best way you can.
I see a lot of people who really can't hold their life together because they don't know how to manage their money at all. And it's like, it's crazy to me. Okay, yeah, we was doing one of these. So now I can make some better potions, so I won't need to be drinking like a potionaholic.
It is crazy, G.
Oh, I know. I mean, when I finally, you know, got away from all of my crazy
What I'm
upbringing,
doing my GF's house, she looks awesome, and she said my parents not home now, can you stay one night with me, and I say yes.
I didn't know how to manage my money very well, but once I got it all figured out, my life started getting exponentially better. So if I would have been like gifted with that knowledge to start off with, I'd have been in a lot different place when I started. Ooh, nope. We are done here. Okay. Where's this wizard? Time is it? Why are you sleeping?
When I'm doing my GF's house, she looks awesome, and she said my parents not home now, can you stay one night with me, and I say yes.
That's how babies are made.
Divine. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Thought we just went over this. No.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
On camera.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword. Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Unless you are a devout tantric practitioner.
We are but mags, riding in the field of our own corruption.
You tried mercenary? I can teach you a few things. Right then.
Tired of bread and stew?
Take
Had
pity,
enough of
lady,
fish
and
fowl?
spare me a few
Treat
cents.
yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Only then is it possible to enjoy all night, but no babies.
few seconds for my supper is all I ask. I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
What do you need?
Nope, sorry, nothing. Take pity, lady, and spare me a...
Can I ask you a question?
What's that?
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arm, I can teach you a few things. Mm-hmm.
It seems rather open in here today.
What do you mean by that? Just people hanging out?
Tried mercenary work?
My
Might suit you.
youngest going university this September, artist studying illustration, looking at 15K per year for 3 years,
I
gotta
can
go
teach you
for
a few
it,
things.
who knows.
That sounds great, Jeff. I hope it all works out for him. That's what I wanted my stream to be, Python, was people just hanging out, chilling, having conversation. You know, you want to watch the gameplay, you want to participate in the chat, we're just, you know, some dudes hanging out. And, you know, albeit it's few and far between, sometimes some girls get in here, they hang out too, you know. We just Earth, you know. We just part of this thing we call
Yes,
life.
great G.
Sometimes a lot of people just need a place to chill, like with some chill people, you know.
Right then.
Storm
Married.
jokes, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
My wife's a good woman. She can be a little hard-headed sometimes.
That's why
but
we are
I love
here,
her just
G.
the same.
Thanks,
What do you
man.
need?
People together.
Absolutely.
Farewell.
That's what it should be. It shouldn't be like us versus them because your government brain
morning.
not
I'm married,
know.
yes.
not like because your government separated you from the ability to speak to me, you know, like we should all be able to, you know, communicate as one world instead of like this whole kibosh of whatever you want to call this thing we're standing in. It's just too chaotic
I'm
for me.
not.
That's why I give, you know, I get like this is the platform that I chose to like give my stance on it, you know. I'm just here hanging out, chilling with some really chill dudes, you know.
You
And,
need food.
I don't think anybody in the world hates anybody, like, specifically. I think our governments have done that to each other and then, like, put it all over the media to make us believe one way or another, you know. But I don't think anyone was out here intentionally trying to hurt somebody's feelings. And if they are, you know, those people ain't
Well,
the people
best
who end
fix
up in
it,
this
Daddy.
stream.
Make it right, if possible. Our governments? Please, UK and us right now are questionable to say the least, lol.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not just UK and US, it's every government across the world. Like, they have us separated, and for a reason, you know? Like, it's not for your best interest. It's just because if they knew that if we all came together as like a one, then there'd be nothing they could do to stop us. It's we the people, not we the politicians, you know?
LOL, Jeff, all are sus at this point.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
You got that right.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, that's what I tell people. Is like, it's we the people, not we the media. You know? I don't care what you believe in. I don't care what you do in your private life, you know? As long as you're free to do it. You know, I'd stand and fight to the death for your right to say and do it. That's what freedom is, you know? That's what it is to me. Like, we should all be able to do our own thing. God put us here, you know, and make choices, or whoever put you here, you know, and whatever your belief is, I'll stand and back you in it, you know? And I would just hope that, you know, somebody would stand up with me in that, you know, if they came to, like, destroy us, because they're already building like robot people as replacements. I'm just saying, like, the world's going somewhere and it doesn't seem good. So I'm just here hanging out, you know, chilling with people from everywhere. I was reading my analytics yesterday. I got people in like 8 different countries watching this. And
the darkness always
good.
wars against the light, guys.
It's like that poem, do not go gentle into that good night, you know?
Yes, G.
Do come back.
If we kill the dragon once,
we should just all be okay to be okay. And it's okay to be
like.
okay. You don't have to be perfect, you know? You don't have to be the best, but as long as you're okay, you're doing something right.
What do you need, my friend?
I see a lot of people in the world who are not okay, you know? And I think instead of investing in war, we should invest in helping that, you know, that situation. The people who aren't okay in
so
life.
you're an alchemist then?
And just send $800 billion worth of war
Too
machines.
right. If I don't agree with you, or you don't agree with me, I still want to know you.
Right, that's exactly what I'm saying. It doesn't matter your beliefs. It doesn't matter what you know, what you stand for. As long as you stand for something, I'll stand with you, you know? And I don't have to believe or, you know, stand for the same morals.
Can I telling some adult jokes in this chat?
I just, you know, I stand with you. That's all I'm saying. Like, well, whereas I may not agree with what you say completely, I would stand and fight to the death for your right to stand that way, you know? Because it's your right.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
If your joke's gonna have my channel age restricted, I'd rather you not tell it unless you told it privately, which you can do.
TTFN, have a good evening, all hope the best. Chad miss.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Right on, Sinful, if you're taking off, thanks for jumping in. Appreciate the support, friend.
Oka. Knightson.
I mean, maybe once the chat gets a little, like, older, and start telling dirtier jokes, but as it stands now,
remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Good night, Sinful.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
What time is it there?
Browse to your heart's content.
It's 8:30. I gotta work at 6 a.m. So I'll probably only be streaming till midnight, which means I got about 3.5 hours left on this stream. I work 6 to 6 tomorrow, so my stream probably won't start till around 7, and I'll have to end that one at midnight too.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
But I get Monday off, so my Monday stream should start around 6.
Okay.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Let me know if I can be of service.
6 to 6? What do you do?
I'm a chef at a retirement home.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
I work 6 to 6, but I get 3 hours worth of breaks. And I only work 3 days a week, so. And my breaks are paid for.
And I'll be happy to serve you.
Like, I don't ever clock out, but I get 3 hours at home. I get an hour break in between breakfast and lunch, and a 2-hour break in between lunch and dinner.
My stepmom don't like my kid, I know.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
A chef, that's great.
Yep. So really, I spend about 3, 4, you know, between 3 and 5 hours cooking. And, you know, 7 hours waiting for the food to cook.
I work with the NHS.
You'll find tonics,
Play
salves,
Bayonetta.
poultices, and potions on my shelves.
What's the
Browse to your heart's
NHS?
content.
Is that like national hockey, like sports? Like, what's NHS?
Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Craziest schedule I had was 1 2-hour shift per day, 6 on, 6 off, 6 on, 6 off. National Health Service UK.
Oh, okay. No, I go, I get it every other weekend
I'm trying
off, but
B.
I work a day, get 2 days off, work 2 days, or I work 2 days, get 2 days off, work a day, get a day off, work a day, get a day off, work 2 days, 2 days off. And that's how my schedule goes. But I get all my hours in 3 days, so I only work 3 days a week. And, you know, when you're cooking, you're not really like working that whole time. Like, I'd say 70% of cooking is waiting, and waiting isn't working. I like to make these things called Hungarian pigs in a blanket. They're, you take, like, your favorite heat of sausage, so, like,
and that was straight for 5 days, then 20 off.
So you take, like, your preference of heat of
I'm
sausage,
trying
and I
to
use,
be a
like,
doctor
heat,
and
like,
doing medical studies.
hot sausage, mix it with hamburger, and then you roll in whatever kind of vegetable you like. See, since I like mine hot, I use peppers, and I'll roll all that into a meatball, and then you wrap it in cabbage, right? And then you cook it in a spicy, or not spicy if you don't like spicy, but you cook it in a spicy tomato sauce. And those things come out delicious.
If you need a remedy.
They're like, I think, the greatest thing that ever happened to food in the world. It's my opinion on them. Like, they're so good, if you were to put one on top of your head, your tongue would beat your brains out trying to get to it.
Yeah, those are great too.
Honor to you.
Python, you've had them, Hungarian pigs in a blanket? You know what I'm talking about then. Them things are insane.
Yes.
It's one of my favorite things to make.
Ha, cooking inventions the best.
The recipe I use comes from my grandma, who actually came from Hungary, and
we love trad. Hungarian food, it is my heritage, so.
Mine too. Hungary and Germany, bruh. So yeah, I know that's not like the best, but it's just, yeah, the Hungarian food is insane. And what was this? German hot potato salad. It's the first potato salad I ever had that was like cooked.
Pork or beef?
The way my grandma made it, she used pork, sausage, and beef, but she was also a fan of heat, so we used hot pork sausage.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
And then you mix it with the beef, and then you put your spices in there, and your sauces in the meat, and then you like dice whatever peppers you want in there. We use habaneros, jalapenos, and bell peppers.
Friday, I just did my cottage pie, but my way, special.
And mushrooms, and we roll it all together into a meatball. Then we wrap the meatball, but it's a big meatball, like the size of your fist. And then you wrap that meatball in a leaf of cabbage, and you tie it up with some, that, I don't even know what it's technically called, but like that cooking string. It's like a hemp wire or hemp rope, but it's not hemp. I don't know what to call it technically, but you tie them up and you throw them in a pot. I usually cook about 60 at a time, because my oldest, he can eat 6 of them by himself, and I like to take some to work, so I make enough where where I can take him to work for like a good 3 days.
Oxtail sheeply.
Oxtail beef and barley stew. That's also another really good recipe. I didn't buy any leather, I guess.
I like the beef stack made by my GF. They sound great, like to hear the chilies. I'm a chili head.
I like to make chicken white chili, green pork shoulder chili, and red Italian sausage and beef chili. So I'm also a chili head, my guy.
Jeff great love chilies. I like beef more than pork.
I like beef more than pork as well. The only pork I eat is pork sausage, and that's only because it goes into so many Hungarian dishes.
Done the super hots.
I've done the Wing of Death challenge. The hottest hot sauce in my fridge right now is Pucker Butt, which is 4 million on the Scoville scale.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Which is hot enough. I think 4 million's about as hot as you need, and I use like 2 drops of 4 million and 2 gallons of tomato sauce when I'm making my pigs in a blanket, and it's still hot. Yeah.
My son likes the ghost pepper stuff me I do not like but have tried it. I went wrong FWL. I can't understand your DP.
I don't know what DP is.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need
Old friend, patron of the great clan. I'm as much a Nord as the next man, but I'm no fool.
Get out of my
Live
house.
in the past, like great.
What do you need, my thing?
Gprob, digital person, voice.
Oh, you don't understand me.
I went wrong a few years ago, nightmare with ghost peppers, learned from it.
I ate something in Texas made out of Reapers and Ghost Peppers, Carolina Reapers and Ghost Peppers, and I threw up. There was no flavor there. For me, it was only heat, and I spent like 4.5 hours sucking ice, and my lips still swelled up, dude. I look like some kind of funky monkey.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need. Don't mean to be rude. Yes?
I'm gonna need to borrow this. It was called Devil's Death Sauce, and it had Scoville with question on it, and I was like, well, you know, I'm a connoisseur of heats. Let me try this out.
That sounds awful.
Oh, I was not in a good way. Like almost my entire week was ruined, but the first day, it was shot. My insides took like 5 days to recover from that. Like, I took some violent bathroom breaks. Where, like, you know the ones where, like, you question why you're even alive, my guy. Sitting in there sweating, it's like 58 degrees. What has happened to me in my life where we've come to this? I know I'm not the only one who's made this mistake.
Haha, gotta laugh, funky monkey, know what you mean, haha, been there.
Yeah, it was like I had like chapped lips and the hot sauce got on my lips and I looked all ridiculous. Drooling with fat lips and I didn't even get punched.
I need to ask you. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Get out of my face.
Tired, friend. Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I used to visit an Oriental BBQW hibachi grill and they had to wear the full respirator mask gloves at every time. Weekly 1-2x, nice for me.
I did that one, not exactly that, but I did something like that one time in Wisconsin.
Shop if you need anything.
I had went to this wing stop that they had there, and the guy was like, alright, anyway, I ordered off the menu, and they had like different levels of hot, and the very bottom one was like, don't eat this, you'll get your picture on the wall, with snot coming out your nose, looking ridiculous. I was like, yeah, whatever, bring it, you know, let's try that out.
In Chattanooga, Tennessee.
And, I thought everything was gonna be okay until the guy came out in like a full hazmat suit. And I was like, wait a minute.
That is funny, G.
Wait a minute, what did I just sign up for? I got through 2 of the wings before the heat absolutely hit me, and needless to say, you know, I wasn't having lunch that day. It was too hot. And then he comes out and he tells me, he's like, yeah, we don't put anything but extracts in there. I was like, that's why it didn't taste like anything. It was just raw
LOL.
heat. And, you know, I ended up powering through, you know, the 6 wings and got my stupid picture on the wall with snot coming out of my nose. Looking like an absolute, you know, legend.
I shared with the buddy that said he could handle it at can 1 bite of my food and it was an hour of hell for him. We were scared that he was G.
I don't doubt that. Heat can make you feel like you're gonna die. It's because when you put heat on your tongue, it sends signals to your brain that your tongue is actually on fire. So, like, that makes perfect sense. Oops.
He flushed so bad his eyes instantly red and unable to breathe. Hell, it looked like an anaphylactic shock.
That's scary.
Haha. I'm laughing here listening to that. I've done the Packy challenges with similar effects.
That's the thing about it, man, is you really never know. It's too late until it's too late. It's easy to take a
LOL.
bite and munch on something, but once you realize, oh no, I might have, like, rode a roller coaster I didn't, you know, buy the seatbelt for. Like, all bets are off.
Yes, they could in fact die, you know.
I know. The first thing that happens from, like, heatness, a Scoville, like, overdose is you start to hallucinate. And that's one of the crazier things that can happen with hot sauce.
Foul.
A lot of people don't know that. Eating too hot of a hot sauce can lead you into a feeling like where your tongue tells your brain it's dying. So, like, some kind of chemicals released inside of your brain where you actually just start to trip. It's a DMT kind of experience.
That oh shit moment.
Yeah. You know when the roller coaster reaches the top of the climb and you're looking down the long, road.
Euphoria's dream.
I still weigh a whole bunch. Why do I weigh so much? It's not my weapons. Right, yeah. It's the woodcutter axe I can put away.
And it's all burning. Everything is burning.
That's what it feels like. That's the thing. It's not my food. It has to be my miscellaneous. Okay, I'm holding all kinds of crap I don't need.
Endorphin is great though, right? And you're going down, down, down in a emoji musical notes.
That's right. That's why I got my girl into trying hot sauce. So I can look at her before I eat the wing and say, if we go down together. I don't know what's making me so heavy right now. Oh, it's okay. Still got the woodcutter's axe. And throw that in this cupboard here.
Oh, my femme will not. She hates it. LOL.
My girl hated it too until I made her try jalapenos on a nacho. And then I made her try habaneros on a tamale. And she was sold. Jalapenos on nachos, habaneros on tamales. And yeah, she was like, show me this hot sauce. I want to see for myself. And I was like, alright. But now she punks me because I'll be like eating some stuff I think is hot. And she's like, bring it on. And I was like, I already been through that. No, I've miled myself down to habaneros, and that's about as far as I'm willing to take it anymore. After trying a Reaper with ghost pepper, I was pretty much like sold. Like, I don't need the extracts.
Serranos taste better to me.
What do you need, my Thane?
How about a red beef and sausage chili cooked down with some peperoncinis, the Italian peppers. That's pretty good too.
Habanero taste like waxy to me, so I no like them, but I like the level of heat.
I like... Alright, so habanero tastes for me like an unpickled... it's just the way my tongue perceives it, but like an unpickled jalapeno infused into like some hard salami. For me, it's more of a meatier pepper. I don't know why. Now, if you dry them and grind them and you put them in your flour when you're like frying stuff, like fried chicken or fried morel mushrooms or things like this, it adds just the perfect level of heat. Are you kidding me? This mission's over.
Well, chili heads and cooks too.
I like to make a green chili out of pork shoulder, man. Some people buy pork tenderloins, but there's nothing like cooking it down for like 12 hours and just shredding that pork into your green chili. The tenderloins, you can cut it into cubes and make it more like kid-friendly, but just some good old-fashioned green chili on top of like some chimichangas, bro. You can get that like right out of here. Because I could gorge myself on that. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm trying to do now. Yeah, I was gonna raise the dead. Go and do that.
My kid's heat level and interest is black pepper.
See, and I think it's, if you don't introduce them to it young, like, they won't understand the flavor. Because the flavor for spice comes at, like, you know, the front of the tongue, and the pain comes at the back. And if you don't know to, like, eat spicy food at the front of your mouth, they all push it to the back and start chewing with their back teeth, you know, instead of, like, enjoying the flavor in the front before it gets, you know, painful. That's just my theory, though. We dealt with that. We got sufficient food, potions off the charts. I think we're good to go. Only thing is we need to eat and sleep a little.
I'm looking for my special pepper seeds to grow the best peppers for cooking some Italian pepper red.
Hang on, I'm gonna go to my fridge right now and I'm gonna read to you the best Italian peppers you can buy. I'm sorry, give me just like probably 20 seconds. Here they are. They're called sport peppers. They're made by Puckered Pickle Company, and they're called sports peppers. They're the best pepper to put in any Italian food. They're spicy, but they're...
I already have the seeds need to lay hands on for
right
name.
I was gonna say, like, those sports peppers are unreal. And if you cook them down like in an Italian dish, they lose a lot of their heat, but they gain a lot of flavor.
Know what you mean.
I bet. And like they add a texture to spaghetti that's missing, and once you've tasted
Look
it, you'll
behind
know
you,
what I mean.
emoji face screaming in fear, emoji face screaming in fear. Okay. Oh well, they are packed up right now.
Where am I headed? I know it's down by Falkreath. Into a freezing cold. You know what, though? I'm gonna be right by my old campsite, and I can tear this one down finally. If there's a way over that mountain.
Sports peppers?
Yeah. They're slightly hotter than, or slightly milder than a jalapeno. So instead of 2400 on the Scoville scale, they're like 20, you know, 1. Just slightly more mild. But yeah, they're called sport peppers, not sports, but sport. And yeah, they're delicious, like to the core of them. They're pretty much mostly flavor with some heat as a backlash, but you can cook the heat out of them depending on what you use them on. They're a pepper I like to put in the pan before I put my steak in, you know what I mean? You get them nice and charred, get that juice in the oil, and then you cook your steak in it. Or you add it to like spaghetti or an Italian noodle. So like you'd cook it in the water with the noodle instead of like adding it to the main dish. But
Did
I mean,
you guys try the Moroccan chili paste called harissa? If so, what did you think?
Where do you want to go?
I haven't tried that, but I've heard of people adding. I think that paste to curry. I think I've heard of a curry made of that. Not of it, but with it.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I might be wrong.
Curry.
Oh, there once was a hero named
It might not be the same thing I'm thinking of then.
To right run from all Rorix.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
So I gotta go out of Falkreath. I actually kind of want to enter up here. Okay.
My egg curry, by the way, is to die for, at least people from Hyderabad of Sindhi extract say.
Where is it you're from, Python? If you don't mind me asking, I don't mean to intrude.
USA.
You ain't gotta get specific with your address, but which state?
Alaska.
That's right, I think I remember you telling me that. Well, if I ever ever find myself in Alaska, which I hope to before my life ends, I'm gonna hit you up again and ask you where I can get some curry, my guy.
Right, sport, try to look for them here in England. Easy ones for me are bird's eye and SH bonnet.
They're not, I don't think they're uncommon peppers. They should be pretty easy to find.
LOL up here, good luck. We will have to make it.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'll show up, I'll hunt with you, you know what I mean? Like, we'll bring the ingredients, whatever you need, my guy. Like, if I make it up there, my foster brother, his dad races in the Iditarod, so... I plan on going there at least once in my life. The last name's Hess. Hesse. The guy who races.
Okay, cool beans. I used harissa before. Tasty.
Now, I've never hunted in Alaska before, Python, but if I do hit you up, I mean that, what I said. Like... If you're down, I'm down. How lucky was that, dude? There was just Imperial armor there to, like, kill him and save my life. Like, make sure I didn't go through any struggle.
It is like the chili oil stuff they serve in Oriental and Mexican restaurants to me. Conjure the meat wad, emoji grimacing face.
I didn't want to do it, but you made me do it. Now I gotta kill a motherfucker and I gotta shoot him in the face. But why did you have to tell me in the first place? Oh my god!
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Ah! Almost made it. Almost.
You have no idea how much joy that brings me. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, as long as you're having a good time, man, then I'm doing my job right. That's all I was trying to bring anybody, you know? If you're laughing with me, then I'm laughing with you.
LOL.
Oh no, hopefully I got a better save than this. I do plan on making it to England as well before my life runs out. So, Dudley sounds like the destination I might pick. Right on. Looks like I don't have a better save, so I'm sorry about the blue screen waste of time. We're going back to Falkreath. And we gonna kill us some zombies. Becky, write this down. Dudley, England.
Dude, England is the best. Did I ever tell you about the time I met Stevie Wonder in London?
No, I've wanted to go to England for a long time, and honestly, it's just because I want a souffle from England. I know that sounds like strange, but as somebody who, you know, cooks for a living, I've heard you guys got some of the best.
I'm here till either end this time. Fish and chips is where it is at in England. Emoji drooling face.
Yeah, but see, I can, like, get fish from around the world where I'm at. I can't get an English souffle. And I'm not a big fan of fried potatoes. Unless they're sliced like garlic thin.
Long story short, I literally met Stevie Wonder outside the Langham Hotel in London the day he had a concert randomly. Gave me free tickets tea.
That's really freaking
Best
cool.
trip ever. Emoji slightly smiling face.
I can tell you one thing that is a fact, though. He doesn't remember what you look like. Sorry. As a legally blind person, I feel like I'm allowed to make this joke. No.
That he does not. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I gotta map this all out again. What
I've
am I
met
doing?
a few celibate in life myself.
I met HBK, Tony Hawk, and hang on, this is gonna come
But
to me.
yeah, dude, Stevie is the man. Sold out concert at Hyde Park, 100,000 people.
Yeah,
Was in 2010.
I met the Heartbreak Kid, and I met Tony Hawk, and I met the driver of Gravedigger, the monster truck driver.
Drank at a titty bar with Blackfoot in Atlanta.
Nice. Oh, you know what?
You seriously met Shawn Michaels?
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
that's nasty.
Shawn Michaels,
Tony
HBK.
Hawk
Yeah.
Haha.
I met HBK at a car dealership, dude. No joke. When I was
Hi.
When I was younger, yeah, I got his autograph and everything. He pulled up in a limo, and he was buying this Borgette motorcycle, and I asked him, I said, "What you got in the back of that limo?" He said, 20 midget strippers, and I was like, "You're my favorite person ever." Like,
How was HBK?
dude.
Was he smug and cocky in real life?
Nah.
Haha.
That's exactly what I just told you is exactly what he said. I was like, "What you got in the back of that limo?" He was like, 20 midget strippers. I was like,
smoked a bowl with members of Iron Maiden under the stairs in a parking area.
I was like, is that so they can stand up while they strip? He said, "You better believe it." That guy was a legend. That was one of the funniest things.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, no, straight up, got his autograph.
What if HBK was actually serious? Emoji
Dude,
rolling on the floor
I don't know
laughing.
if he was or not, but that's what he said. I said, "What you got in the back of that
HBK
limo?"
is the man.
He said 20 midget strippers. I was like, "You're exactly what I'm looking for. How do I, like, get in there?" That cracked me up, dude, like, beyond belief. When I met Tony Hawk, he wasn't near as lively, but it wasn't,
What
like,
a bizarre
as personal.
response from HBK. I want 20 midget strippers.
And man, that was, yeah, I still have that autograph too, like. I was like, before you sign for that, you know, Borgette, can I get that, you know, in writing, my guy? Tony Hawk was just signing signatures. He wasn't there for the people. You know what I mean?
Have completed everything in game.
Everything? I'm still learning.
Have you, I meant.
No, definitely not.
I also met Michael Jordan. Got a picture with him. He was super nice. Oh, okay.
No, like, I've played a lot of quests. And, every time I come back and run a playthrough,
I sat
I always
face to
learn
face
something
while
new.
Eric Clapton played on acoustic in Atlanta and talked with him as we walked through Six Flags over GA.
Right on. The only Six Flags I've ever been to was in Colorado.
I was an adventurer like yourself until I took an arrow to the knee, haha.
I dig it.
You should stream Twitch. Clapton is cool.
Yeah, my only problem with Twitch is, they didn't accept my
Had
request.
a chat with lead singer of Moonspell. Wife took photo with him.
I waited there 48 hours and I got, from the content that I had already published, I got a no-go. So I stream on YouTube. Which is fine because there's not as many YouTube streamers. So, I mean, if you showed up for something different, go find it, my guy. I'm over here hanging out, chilling and shit, you know? People on Twitch, they're like,
a buddy took me to see Rob Zombie for a meet and greet before a concert.
Let me give
Asked
you...
if he wanted to smoke a doob after the show.
Let me
He
give
declined.
you what Twitch wants you to do. And I'm gonna do it right now. Alright? So this is... I'm not an actor. This is where I'm coming from. I'm not an actor. I'm not over here trying to influence your opinion. I'm over here hanging out. I've been chilling for a while now, you know what I mean? Like, you and me, we're having conversation. This is good. You know what I mean? Like, we're talking, like, life's going on, and maybe we're learning things from each other, and maybe, you know, like, life can go on this way, and we can, you know, be a free kind of people.
Had 3-0 min backstage
I'm gonna
W
give you...
Cradle of Filth, but that got cancelled due to USA not letting them in country. Emoji disappointed face.
I'm gonna give you the 3 words that make you YouTube famous. Not YouTube, sorry, Twitch famous. Not even famous, just like neglected by them. Okay, guys, this is what we're doing. I know that was more than 3 words. Somebody laugh. But this is how it goes. They're like, okay, guys, this is how you do this, and we gotta, like, hurry up and figure it out really quick, and everybody, you know, get on board because this is where we're going. If you want to be able to do it too, this is how you gotta do it. And you gotta do it in exactly this way, in this exact sequence, and then everything's gonna be really easy for you. And I can sit right here and be fake as fuck, and I can tell you like this, like, what is up about this game you're trying to play right now, and this is exact facts you're trying to draw from the video. And you can enjoy this video, but you're not gonna remember it because this was not rememberable.
Natural.
No, man, I've been hanging out with you, chilling and shit. You know, we talking, hanging out, you know. But here's a bunch of facts, and, you know, I'm about to break this game wide open. And if you want me to be that, I'm not gonna be that. So, like, go find another one. I'm over here chilling and shit. Like, I got my, you know, myself to worry about. I appreciate that you guys are here, and I'm happy that I have somebody to talk to. And that's really cool, you know. But I'm not about that, you know, 10-minute, I'm gonna explain this shit to you video. I'm over here hanging out with you people. And if you want to hang out with me, man, you're free to hang out.
I had Twitch for about a day before deleting it. Every stream seemed like more than 100 people.
Yeah, I'm not that guy. I welcome everybody into my chat. I talk to every single person who talks to me.
Felt like I was a dog trying to get attention in the chat.
Yeah, that ain't me, my guy. I sit over here, you know, I gotta pay attention to 6 children at a time. Sometimes they all talk to me at once. And I gotta answer each question individually. Like, individually. Yeah, no, I'm calm, dude. That's what I'm saying. Is like, you'll see a lot of people in this industry who are like marketing what's marketable. And see, the difference between them and me is...
And they are all screaming at you, G.
Yeah, I'm not marketing. No, I'm playing a game, bro. And you're along for the ride. Welcome to the ride. I hope you enjoy the roller coaster.
You should say throughout your streams, do not hit like, do not subscribe, haha, you would be the only one.
I'm not here for subscriptions. I'm not here for likes. Yes, it helps the algorithm so we can reach more people, but yeah, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for playing the game. I'm playing the game and I'm enjoying myself. I'm actually having fun whilst doing this and talking to you. I'm not like...
emoji waving hand.
Hi, Lily. How you doing? I'm not, I'm not your average everyday, hey, guys, this is what you need to do to be the best in the world. I'm not your average everyday, you know, Joe, dude. Like, I went to UK and I asked around. And this one's at you, Jeff, and I don't mean it like personally, but I asked like 20 people. I was like, is there any really good like European rappers, like UK rappers, like somebody, because I've never heard it.
And how are you?
I'm doing just fine, sweetheart, and I hope, you know, your life is playing out, and you know, I hope you win the, you know, the
Yeah, dude,
Powerball
I
tomorrow.
am so glad I found your channel. I have like 3 subscriptions to live streamers on here where the dudes aren't total D-bags hot.
Yeah, I'm not your average everyday guy, you know. But this one, dude, I asked like 20 people. Granted, they all had fur hats on, and I didn't know what they was doing, like standing around this building, but they wouldn't talk to me at all. You know what I mean? They seemed pretty serious. But I was like, do you know, like, a direction you can point me into, like, a UK rapper, bro? Like, a guy who raps in the European style. And I never heard of UK rap. You know what I mean? So I came up with one myself. Now, you can tell me what you think about it. But like I said, the only reason I want to go to the UK is for a UK souffle. Right? So, this is what I imagined it would sound like because I've never heard one. So you can drop me a link after you hear this. But I told him, I was like, well, I'm from the UK, get served like souffle, don't care what's your name. I'm sorry, mate, never even heard it. Don't mean to cuss, but fuck, he just murked it. No, am I wrong? I'm sorry, dude. I just need to know.
Do you ever watch Gordon Ramsay?
Yeah, but he's Scottish. I had a Scottish teacher.
LOL.
How does he not know where we're going?
Need a ride?
LOL.
I can
You're
take
wrong.
you to any of the hold capitals.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need a link because I've never seen you're like a UK rapper. And I imagine it's probably, you know, like, pretty good.
Let me put a link. Twitch, you see here exactly what I want you to. YouTube's easy. Scotland is still the UK, no? If not, then never
No,
mind.
I'm aware that Scotland's still part of the UK. And the accents are the same, but you gotta understand, the further south you go in any country, the more the twang gets in there. Like, you gotta know.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
See, I'll rap about a game, dude. I'll rap about anything. I'm not a retard attempting poetry. I'm just telling you what it is, you know? Like you'd meet me on any map.
So true about the further south you go, that's hilarious.
You meet me on any map, pick up any ammo packs, there's ammo right there. Good gamers, they're rare. Well, Gamer Pro will go YOLO, we'll down them all right here. Man, I take them all out. My team just goes raw, dog. I'm Ball Home Man from Skyrim, just saying, who let these dogs out? I'm joking, dude, obviously. But I always tell my friends, you know, you better step up your game, because these newbies suck. And all my games are ranking up. Shit, we'll bring throwing knives to the gunfight. These golden guns we done, right? You can't sound like you done live.
North and South has it, by the way, guys. Dude, I have a thick Chicago nasally northern accent. My dad has the most stereotypical Chicago accent ever. I just found a sound.
Killing time like I done life. You come again and say you done right. That's damn right, but I'm just playing. I'm playing games. So you better step up your game, cause these newbies suck. And all my games are ranking up. All my games are ranking up. Hanging out, chilling and shit with the homies. That's right, I need food. Why am I looking at potions?
To hear my accent, just listen to my Skyrim book reading vids.
You have a channel? Oh, Python, I'm already subscribed to you. I've listened to you. Yeah, my guy.
Dude, have you heard of Doing Your Mom music videos? Check it out, it is so funny. A guy takes famous songs and substitute lyrics to include doing.
Oh yeah. No, check this. Hang on. I got something you guys need to hear. It's not something you should hear. This is something you need to hear. Like, I know you guys probably know of 50 Cent, right? Like, he's pretty world famous. He's got a song called Many Men. Don't listen to that one. It's garbage. But a friend of mine did a remix on it, and it's called Many Men.
He does Don't Let Me Down by the Beatles and substitutes Doing Your Maham emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
By Mercules. M-E-R-K.
He took us to the candy shop, I believe.
M-E-R-K. U. L-E-S-E. Mercules. Many Men by Mercules.
I've got a lot of respect for the restoration school. Skyrim could use a lot more.
One of the best songs ever made, I think. It's just my personal opinion. You're not obligated to believe.
I think 50 Cent is broke now.
I'm not talking
His
about 50
name
Cent.
should be 5 Cent, haha.
Get him for a quarter of a nickel. Now that song that I just recommended is literally legit. It actually might, help you through some of the problems you encounter.
Dude, getting back to England, I also met Andy from Shawshank Redemption at the same hotel. Crazy trip, haha.
That's quite a experience. How was he in real life? Or was he just signing autographs? Man, it's like 80 degrees in here. I need to know because he's a heck of an actor.
Shawshank is the funniest non-funny movie of all time. Seems the sisters are taking quite a liking to you, Andy. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. No, he was legit staying at the hotel. Met him eating breakfast. Wouldn't he take a pic with me? Kind of a jerk, haha.
It's a problem with a lot of people. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, they got their own shit they're dealing with. But it seems like if your job is to impress the people, you would take the time. I wonder if
Stevie
I can climb
was
this.
staying at the same hotel. The hotel is called the Langham. My uncle is generous and wealthy. So we stayed at the Tvalan Hotel.
Well, good for you, you know, and I hope life continues in that direction. I would never wish anything sour upon anyone I know. So. I think I'm going to be able to climb this and get up to that
I mean,
ledge.
he was eating breakfast, so I kinda get it. But yeah, I was only 18. A picture would have been cool.
Oh, dude, did you see that kid who was calling Mike Tyson a peasant getting, like, punched out on the airplane by Iron Mike? That was phenomenal. The guy who was holding the camera, and I don't mean to be...
My life has been peaks and valleys. All
And-
things considered, I am beyond blessed. Emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
When I say what I'm about to say, there's no racism involved. It's literally what the camera guy said before Mike Tyson started punching the shit out of this guy. He goes, we should have never gave you niggers money. And then Mike Tyson lost it. And he kept his cool for
Did
like
not
2.5
see the Tyson
hours.
Flame video, but I read about it.
Oh, you should see it, dude. He punched that kid. He left him with a couple good ring knots. And that kid deserved every single one of them. And what was funny was the cameraman who was recording the whole thing said he was just trying to get an
He dropped
autograph.
an N-bomb.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, dude. No, he did more than that. He called Mike Tyson a peasant. It was worse than what it looked like. Like, if you watch the video...
How old do you think the guy he punched was?
I don't give a fuck how old he was, to be honest with you. That guy deserved every single thing. Because as a man who's been in fights in my life, sometimes you need your head cleared. And nothing clears your head more than getting knocked in it. Like, yeah, like... if you, like, got some messed up ideas about life, you know, and you try and bring that onto other people, and then you just keep quoting and quoting and quoting and quoting, like you're telling Mike Tyson he's a peasant, he's a peasant, he's a peasant, he's a peasant, to the world weight, you know, heavyweight champion, and you think you're not gonna get knocked in the head? Man, like, you should realize you're gonna be the first person knocked in the head. But it kind of clears you up. It kind of clears you up, like,
you should expect to get clocked to.
yeah, it kind of clears you up. Like the last fight I was in, I was.
Yeah, dude, people that think they can get away with saying bad stuff eventually will get what's coming.
Yeah, like, basically, and I can tell you a story of what happened to me. I got onto a party bus. I drank, like, you know, 2/5 of Crown before I even got on the bus. And then, you know, I said some wily shit. And that wily shit led to some wily behavior. And after that wily behavior...
Look me up and I'll show you all you want to know. The Jen, the Ken, what's what, what's not, hospitality rely.
That wily behavior ended up ending, you know, with me in a prison cell. So, I get it, I understand. And it was my choice that led me there. It wasn't something that the other person did. They just happened to be there, you know. And a lot of times, that's how it is.
Jeff sounds great.
So I led myself, you know, right out of that situation as soon as it
Ditto
all,
here.
as soon as it all, you know, cleared. I learned something about myself that day, and I've put that learning into practice, and you'll never catch me there again. You know. Okay, it looks like we've exhausted our sunlight.
Gimme 3 steps, mister.
That's why I said, dude, I'll bail all of my kids out one time. Because
Learning
if you didn't
from
learn...
mistakes is crucial, that's for sure.
If you didn't learn...
My Ken sang about
you're gonna
that.
keep making the same mistakes. Yeah, because I messed
Thanks,
up once.
Python.
And it cost me a lot. And when I say a lot, I mean like more than you would think. Not like money-wise, just
I'm getting out of here.
in time.
No problem.
Yeah, I've spent like 5 years staring at a wall, you know.
Where are you?
So I'll bail him out once. But after that, you're gonna have to learn the same lesson I did. But as soon as I got, you know, out of lockup, the funny thing I realized is that you're still locked up. You just don't realize it anymore.
If I am being straight up, I stole a car once and got jammed. It was a blessing in disguise 'cause I got clean, but yeah, dude, definitely no judge.
What is this?
Bring
I can't
your
go
pants,
this
spend
way.
a week, go home, W shiny trinkets. Ha, I've been locked up overnight.
Yeah, I found a really fast way to fall into them, you know, them silver bracelets. Damn, we missed it by like a mile.
115 grams per day of O. Was gonna get a tattoo while locked up, and dude who had a lighter got in a fight and they found the lighter. I lucked out, haha.
I showed up when they had on boots. So I get it. You don't wear tennis shoes to the rec yard. You know? Yeah, when they got on boots, like, you like about to get fucked up.
What I was looking for.
Was collecting black plastic silverware and filing down a staple. Was legit gonna get a tattoo that night. Issue props.
For me, I got caught inside a business after hours. They had They had a little bit of a safe in there, and I was pretty sure I could, you know, open it for them, you know, without their permission. I was making mistakes. My biggest mistake was bringing somebody with me.
Do your kids play your games?
Now my oldest plays Fortnite, and I just watched him go on a 29 kill streak, so like he's not bad. He's like what? He's like the teammate you're looking for in Apex.
I grew up down the block from Mickey the Gorilla Gorgon. An infamous safe breaker that did a lot of time. Half my kids play games.
I'm not infamous. I'm not even famous, but I'm not doing bad, my guy. To be honest with you. Everything starts and ends somewhere.
Gonna split your belly like an old purse.
You do not want to be famous like that.
I don't even want to be famous.
Me either, man. I made plenty of mistakes. I think being locked up makes you appreciate every little thing down to the socks on your feet.
I think you're onto something. So close.
Used to call that scared straight.
Find them.
I would not wish my experience on my worst enemy, but in a messed up way I feel it has made me a better person.
I get that. Yeah, because I could tell you a crazy story.
Anyways, let us get to some positive stuff. Joe Swanson, haha.
Hey, Peter, I'm gonna need you to fix my wheelchair because I can't do it without that screwdriver.
No, I'm joking, dude. I'm fucking tearing it up. I'm messing it up for sure.
If you get that from a short experience, how about several cycles? Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I'd imagine the last cycle climbs to the top of the mountain and he doesn't leave. What a mountain it must be, though. You know.
Chicago Bulls got spanked tonight.
If God trusted you to climb the
You are
entire
hungry.
thing.
Right, already established you are Hungarian G.
I'm not Hungarian. I'm my bloodline is Hungary, German, Irish. I was the first slave. First people to speak out against it. And the first people to execute. That's my blood. I don't think we're defined by that.
I am English, German, Irish, emoji smiling face with sunglasses. My lad needs me to do things with him tomorrow. It's 0345 am, so I have to go. Been great and you're all so good to talk to. Good night all. Mostly German but my last name is English.
Hope you have yourself a good game and a good night, dude. Good day and a good life and nothing less. You don't deserve anything less, and if anyone ever tries to give you something less, you tell them that they don't deserve your company.
Take care, Jeff. Emoji raised fist. Light skin tone. "59 Magyar DNA says. Night, Jeff.
Man, I can't climb mountains. Alright, that's fine. Is it 10 o'clock? I got 2 hours.
Need a Sherpa to help you scale those mountains, haha.
I'll try it on survival, my guy, while you're freezing to death. You don't jump as high. You don't, you know, go as far. It's rough. Life's rough, man. Like, it's rough.
Wood for armor keep you warmer in the mountains?
I have dragon insulated, so no. Plus the way here is so hard. I gotta walk all the way around this. I gotta like creep alongside the mountain edge. Get through all the spiders and the trolls. And find my way to this opening. Walk up here to the mouse trolls. Or to the ice trolls. Go through Helgen, get through the bandits.
They say I go
Then
back to Kisp's family.
I gotta get through the ice trolls and the ice or the ice bears and saber cats. Not to mention whatever's hiding in here. You know, and then I gotta go to this frozen lake. Whereas I've already been freezing for like hours, right? And I gotta find a way into there. Which means I either gotta climb this mountain or walk from this lake all the way this way, back up around through this tiny corridor to get here. All while
Sprinkle in
freezing
a
to
couple
death.
elder dragons for good measure, haha.
Yeah, it's brutal, man. I've got like, what, 4 hot soups? This isn't your average, you know, like, quest. You gotta take all of this into consideration. All of it. Because you're dying the entire way. It's just slow. Like life. It's quite a journey. This isn't an ideal spot to start from, you know? And then once you get there, once you're frozen to death, you have an entire army of zombies and necromancers to fight. It's brutal, my guy. It's hard. It's a hard thing to do.
How often do you go live and do you play other games?
Oh yeah, I play other games. In fact, I think I'm going to save this one for when I'm fresh tomorrow. And I'm going to go play another game right now.
Eye of the Tiger. You got this.
I'm not even gonna try because I'm aware of where I'm at. I'm way too tired to even attempt that right now. That's an insane thing to attempt. That is a precision.
Okay, G Knight.
Yeah,
Have you
operation.
played Red Dead Redemption 2?
No, but I played Red Dead Redemption. I think I'm gonna go play Stranded Deep for my last 2 hours. If you guys want to come over there,
what game would you hop on, or even what other games do you play?
I'm gonna go play Stranded Deep and see what I can make of this base and shark hunting. And basically what has happened is my plane
Okay, I'll check that out.
crashed in the Pacific Ocean, and I swam basically to shore with nothing. I found a rock, and then I started building my own little campsite. So I've been out here, you know, fishing with like sharks trying to eat me, and I've been out here like fishing sharks, you know, picking up rocks trying to build something that I can like get to the next island with. Because I landed luckily in an archipelago in the Pacific Ocean. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end this stream and start that one. I got 2 hours on that one. I think I'm gonna save here because I don't see myself making it, not in my current like state of mind. Alright, so I'm going to end this stream. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have yourselves a good game and a good night, good day and a good life, and nothing less. We're going to start the next one. Cheers, homies.